Breaking breaker. Breakingest testing mic. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, yo, Wayfarer, Lagani. Good to see you dudes here. Yeah, it is an absolute handsome little fella, ain't it? The most handsomest. I guess we get some mileage out of that arm one way or another. Put the link up on my server. Alright, let's try to remember what the hell we have before we jumped into Death Chapter, because this is the chapter we died on before. Right, we just got Dark Cannon as our only useful drop from that last mission, but it's really cool, so I'm okay with it. And we can't MC shooting with it, but it's cool. And it does this. Super goddamn cool. That's gonna be our new EX sync, because it's gonna have to be. Yeah, new difficulty unlocked too, so we're gonna have to play on the next difficulty up. Greatsword option. Kinda rifle. Missiles. 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 Not gonna lie, there's a temptation for me to keep the shield bits as shields. Just to try to survive a little bit better. We don't really have any other defensive options, so it's not gonna overlap with anything. And we got Berserker system to run something with. Lancer Dart's gonna be a good bread and butter for a while. It does good strong damage, and that's pretty much all I got that does good strong damage at the moment. Alright. Let's pop our ass to this Capri Sun. And jump in. So, we now have Extreme, which is gonna suck, but here we are. Finally felt like hardcore is becoming, you know, like, doable, but now it's not. It was okay last time. We're still doing enough damage to deal with people. So this should be the Sokai fight, so we shouldn't have any bosses in it. Should just be waves, waves, and the Sokai trio. What did I just see you do? Alright, so, Wayfarer has guaranteed that we fail this mission. For the sake, before I get any drops, before the sake of doing this honestly, I'm going to back out and disable my repair kit, since some fucking psycho has just turned it off for me. No repair kit, huh? Thank you, by the way. Like, thank you so much for the support. Also, fuck you, but thank you. Okay, so armor repair is out. Let's get Mirage Colloid back on. And let's, Guess Beam Launcher on there, too. It's better than Harmonica Cannon. Okay. Yeesh. So my only active healing now is going to be from my Awakening, or... Actually, let's look at my overall stats. I have 3% HP recovery on kill. I have 0.3% on attack hit. And I have 0.4 on parts lost. So I do have some degree of recovery. Ugh. Now I'm second guessing Dart Cannon. Because I feel like I'm really gonna need... Yeah, let's put the machine gun back on. I'm really gonna need something that hits rapidly for that 1% heal on hit shit happening every 3 shots. I mean, technically the machine gun's gonna raise the... Now building strategy are more valuable. Yep. It's gonna raise the power of Dart Cannon slightly because it's a higher level. I just didn't like it aesthetically. We'll run that for the time being. If I had a Gatling, I'd be tempted to throw it on just for that, but it'd neuter the rest of my range skills. We're keeping the Twin Blade because it's just good. Is it worth putting on a weaker melee that has a heal skill? No, it's not. It's not worth cutting my damage down that much. As far as shields go, I already have HP recovery on hit, so Divider is going to stay. Oi! It's going to be weird. Can't really think of much else that I could swap out safely. Well, I guess what has better traits? I just got Night Unicorn on. It has 0.5% HP when parts lost. But I still have Nightingale at the same level, which is going to be 0.5 an HP per second back. 0.5%, I should say. I hate to say it, even though Night Unicorn looks better, Nightingale's gonna be better. Slightly. I think I'd rather have that... Well, no, because being proactive and breaking parts is gonna be the important thing. Being proactive and breaking parts is going to be the important part. So I'm going to keep this on for the HP on break. If we try to, like, lame it out and not eat shit, we're not going to be able to lame it out long enough to get that HP back. Yeah, but they suck. What do I have for... I only have Burst Breaker for an option on my burst, right? Burst Resurrect. turn that passive regen into just a full heal. It does do damage still, I just need to be very close to them to deal that damage. I have to be on top of them. And they have to be in my business when that happens. And it's only 85k. Which is admittedly a good amount. More than Dark Cannon. 85 for that. What is Burst Breaker putting out? Because Burst Breaker can also hit more body parts easily. Catch more dudes easily. I also don't know how invulnerable I am while I'm using Burst Resurrect. It's not that much damage. It's not that much more damage. But it takes 20 years to pop off. Is there an upper limit to the box? Yes. It's a very defined bubble. This is probably too high. Yep. Oh, and it popped me up a little bit, too. Hey, Redfield, are you ready to fail another run? Yeah, but I can't say no when he's, like, throwing money at me. Okay. So a little higher. It's only going to take one to fail. A little higher off the ground is too much. Good to know. All right. What are we looking at for relative range against other dudes, too? If I get on the other side of him, who's he going to hit? Not terrible. I assume I'm hitting them both from here. Maybe not right guy. Right guy, maybe. Left guy, no. That ain't bad. And what I could always do is... if that didn't take 80 years, that'd be a combo. Okay. Since we're not healing, are we going to go into our dark arc? I couldn't even tell it's green for a second. There's a lot of glare on my screen. Holy shit. Give me a second to close the blinds across the room. Like, fully close them. Oh, that's funny. It's reflecting off of the nice, fuzzy, hand-woven white blanket I'm wearing. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Alright, the problem... Hey, that's not bad. Zeta looks pretty good, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Kind of like what's doing on the shoulder. I remember we couldn't do a lot of good presets before because of the legs, mostly. Eh, we'll keep Sheena for a minute till we pick up some more stuff. We'll keep Sharkiri Sports here. It turns out Sheena's paint scheme is just an X-Aid paint scheme. Alright, so, Extreme. Extreme with no heal. All three of those fuckers have super strong Jerobias I can get caught in, too. Yeesh. Alright. I guess let's just not 5-head. It's beautiful. And it will be in the running for me to make if I fail in it. That ain't bad. I can fairly quickly get enough gauge to get my funnels out, and yeah, I'm getting back a decent amount of HP. Back off a little bit, get some health back. How well does this work? Not very, because everyone just walks away. That does some good part out, too. This might work. We might not be helpless. Just hopeless. Okay, got two of them with that ground slam. That's pretty good. We're at least doing better than I thought we would. Say it now while you still can, man. Okay, that was just like a regular dude's option. That's a lot of damage. I meant to use my funnels, but whatever. Man, this guy is just taking it. Just break his legs off, I'll be happier. Oh, there we go. But I waited too long. Alright. Jeez, Shinmusha, where were you last mission? I am not invincible while using that. Though I do get it back at the end. Ooh, and while it does part break all of them completely, my ground break for this particular twin blade sends me way the fuck back after. That's problematic. Like, I can't repeatedly ground break them. Yeah, I pop back. It's nice at the end of the burst, like, completely ground breaks, or completely parts breaks everyone. But I'm not invincible while using it, and that's gonna be a big hassle. Burst Breaker kind of accomplishes the same thing while keeping me safer, because I'm swinging. Alright, that didn't work. I'd really like to take care of Blitz before he goes invisible. There we go. Oh, it got them all in a nice crowd, so the ground break took out all of them. Well, Dark Cannon. Dark Cannon's doing some business, eh? I'm not regretting you. What a cool fucking part that you never see anyone use. You know what I just remembered that actually makes me, like, upset? I just remembered that Breaker 3 doesn't have, like, a void or a training room. I can't imagine playing this game without it anymore. I was musing, like, when I conquer Breaker 4, why don't I go and do Breaker 3? I have a capture card. I have a copy. But then I thought about testing shit without the room, and that makes me upset. Get back here. No! Saber combo! Cow, thank you. Is this the ghost of Saber combo upset at me dropping it? I had no choice. I'm not going to waste gauge on this. Not when he's down to one life bar left. I used to run into the first mission all the time in 3 to test. Just a nice little moon arena with the gun tanks and the gyms. But DLC 2 could be nice too. I feel less bad about starting a new game at that than a new game at this, I'll be honest. Would there be interest in that, by the way? If I'm forced to actually do it on the PC via capture card, I'll also be able to, like, actually set up real big boy overlays and other bullshit that I'm too lazy for. I have them. I have the files. Everything I stream is native streaming on the console, so, like, oh my god. I need HP now. Don't drain down the HP I just got back, you butthead. I know I have my burst, but I'm going to wait to pop it. In fact, you guys get out there. I can use your help. Okay, now get back here. Gonna hit him with the dab. Gonna get him kind of close together. Gonna hit him with 3 dart cannons in a row. Followed by the burst, which is too far away now. Okay, that was something. Not enough, but something. Wait, why do I still have my awakening? Does Burst Resurrect not use it up? Fuck, that's actually really, really good then. Get that guy out of here. Get me away and get him out. For realsies, if oh no, these funnels are going to be a problem. I gotta get mine out there. If I get to keep my awakening after using Burst Resurrect, that changes my perspective on it quite a bit. Can I get the legs off you, dude? Let's play it safe and get Barrage up. At the very least, if it means his funnels are targeting me less, it's worth it. Hey, got them both with the break. Let's go. Now for the hairy part. knowing that, I'm halfway tempted to just... I mean, I broke them to pieces with damage, so it's not like I did nothing. Also, knowing that, I might just pop it as soon as I take damage and then just keep it on, instead of waiting to use it as a burst. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can take out one of them before the dialogue ends, but not Ryusei. Ryusei is, like, immune. Get my defenses back up. Like, Ryusei needs to have his little speech before he can get down a certain amount of HP. So I guess we'll focus down Sana first. Oh my god, that was a single uppercut. Poppin'. I don't care. Also, where's Sana? She also has funnel, so I'd like to take her out if possible. Oh, dude, that backstep just saved my life. Alright, Toma's next. After I pop a Mirage and a Shield Bits. Oh no, he popped his own Mirage. What do you want me to do about this? I kind of got him by aiming at that Puma. Missiles don't get him anymore. Though if I just kind of manually aim, I can tag him. There he is. Yeah, I'm not risking your bullshit again. How much gauge does he have that he's just, like, popping that constantly? Fuck. Okay, Ryusei, you're taking it. Well, he took 2. That's something. Megasonic Cannon and Invisibility is a terrible combo. Like, for me and my peace of mind. Thankfully, Ryusei hasn't been smart enough to use Set yet. Oh, he's invisible again, you bastard. I'm not gonna fuck around. Oh no, Divine Punishment actually got me from there. I'm not gonna fuck around until he's visible again. I can't risk it. There he is. No. There he is. No. Okay. We're kind of out healing it. Railgun. Pop it. Okay, Toma down. We just have to worry about Ryusei. say is the part MVP for the last few chapters. Or even for the run. Like, of all the parts I've gotten so far on this particular run, what's done the most to, like, keep me alive and give me the greatest value? Amatsu Arm's kind of winning me over. Because its slot position is also super useful. Fuck. That poor building over there has got Gravitod. I don't like that great swords have super armor. Firelit arms? Yeah. I'd buy that. Hey, Dark Cannon's doing work too. The fact that it's disrupting his Drobies is pretty cozy. Shit, was not close enough. I'd like to get his gauge down before I launch a Dark Cannon. There we go. Great swords even have armor against that? Damn. Well, this is definitely proving to be a hassle. I don't remember if I just had that much more offense last time I was here. That I was able to just not deal with this. I will say this beam rifle's really good at breaking his bar. Like, it takes chunks out of it to put him in a breakable state. Come on, Dark Cannon. You got this. Dark Cannon, you fucking rule. Right, I had, not Isvara, that's the other one. I had the, Darrowbald arms. Not Isvara. The hell's the name of the good skill? Isvara's the one that launches your hands out. It's gonna bother me. But the good one. The one that was a shield and damage at the same time. Okay, so Level 24 melee weapons. Basic Saber. Go back to melee. Nishirin Maru. But it's not a good level. Mbika, thank you. I really can't afford to not take something in the 20s at the moment. And I don't want to get rid of the Twin Blade yet, but I'm afraid it's going to be just like such a wildly higher difference in attack power. What's the best attack melee level 22? Jesus Christ. This one's bad. This one's bad. So, melee to pick up melee to get a very strong weapon. The fact that it comes with its own 7% damage boost is pretty fucking goofy. Or just a lower level but solid saber. For ranged, I don't hate that. Not really much else happening, honestly. We'll put a pin when we see what else we can get for parts. Heads. Going for the max level is really what I want to go for on this stuff. God damn. 7% HP capacity. HP on attack hit and when parts lost. And level 24 5-star head. Well, if I'm going to take a head, it's going to be the green monkey. Let's get rid of the rest on here, since nothing else is really an option. Yeah. Bodies. Dual Gundam, Dom, and Mobile Worker. Dom Chest of Fuse really isn't that great. Mobile Worker is funny because it has the winch for grabbing and the light for raising my own aggro. But I don't want to raise my own aggro, papa. Right arm, where my beloved Amatsu is. Not really a whole lot going on here, honestly. Left arm, which is currently stats, so anything will be an improvement. Zero system off of that. And then just raw stats. A grab from Green Macaque, which is funny. Legs. Current legs are okay for utility. Unfortunately, I got nothing interesting on any of this stuff. And the only max level is Grandpa. Backpack. Beam Saber combo. Hey now, Noir is a good pick. That would let me keep the railgun action that I have going on, as well as pick up a Beam Saber combo. Macaque arms are grabs, so grabs are nice. Like, you grab a dude and you blast him away. It's Electro Ball, it's Claw, it's a grab. Okay. Noir's on a short list. We really got nothing interesting off of the fucking Sokai trio, did we? God damn. Shields. Absolutely nothing I would consider. So considering nothing we can pick for arms, except Zero System, which isn't really worth it, except for Makaku, is anything but just a raw stat improvement. Nor would be the biggest increase in level. Yeah, because our Otori backpack is very old. We didn't even get the other Helios arm. Come on. We didn't get any Perfect Strike Freedom parts at all? Isn't that wild? Alright, yeah, I'm super okay with taking Noir back as our part. Aegis Pretzel self-destruct is funny, but... yeah, a melee weapon, probably. Zaku Macaque Head is pretty fucking jacked, but... it's not, like, doing anything, you know? I would like a replacement rifle, but I guess not mandatory. Question is, do I use this jacked up melee and get rid of my Twin Blade? Or do I get a much smaller increase in power? No, because I'm only using like a 19 right now. Yeah, sorry, Heat Saber. Gonna have to eat shit. Alright. I have a Beam Saber combo again. So that's gonna be something. Pop on that backpack. Yes. Doesn't look bad either. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Can I do anything with driving Otori? Does that turn into anything like freedom? Shiranui Akatsuki. Requiring I have an Ailstrike backpack, which unfortunately I never picked up on this run. I don't think I have anything I could go to Ale with. Force Impulse would be funny if it could turn into Ale, but it just turns into the other. Shame. It is a big bow. So goodbye, Dual Blade. You were awesome, but we're going to get strong punches now. And I guess if I don't have that, Beam Saber combo. There we go. Except I'm going to swap it with Colloid. I like my Beam Saber combos to be on square. Don't judge me. Alright, and then we get Linear Gun. Set this up right again. Linear Gun, Lancer Dart, missiles, 50 mil. We lost 2 missile options, but it's fine. It's a big bow. It's an injection type. It stuns and does good damage. Can I spray it? No. Okay. But it's a good railgun. I now only have one palette of skills, but whatever, we're there. And just a Beam Saber combo. Oh, it's a Twirly Birdie one. That might actually keep me out of trouble. If I'm using it on ads and strong enemies to get me, you know, in the air away from them. But it can't connect with itself, huh? That might make it harder to spam against bosses, honestly. Its overall range leaves a lot to be desired, too. Make sure I remember how to do Lightning Kick. Yep. Excuse me, is that a 20 grand suplex? Or power bomb? 17. Okay. Considering my laser rifle does 1,000, and my Lancer darts do 12,000, 11. That ain't bad. 3K per kick's pretty good too. Alright. Yeah. Alright, was this what we ate shit on last time? No, because we had Rick Diaz parts, so it must have been the next mission. Yep, Nishiwaki rematch first. Then the mission after that is where we fell to chaos. Do we appreciate how fucking clean all of Nishiwaki's machines are? That team looks good. Yuki's X1 is like a top 5 customs in this game. Yeah, because we always fight Zeta shit in the snow. We're tearing through dudes with melee attacks pretty easy. God damn, man. Trying to connect the power bomb. There it is. Honestly, Lightning Kick's, like, really, really good. We're breaking, boys. We're breaking. I don't think that got anybody. We're broken, boys. We're broken. Why does that do so little damage? Is this like some kind of freakish elite DS? Alright, let's try to clean up some of these Gym 2s. Then worry about Yakushiki. Who's kind of a boring kid in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm real disappointed. Okay, now we can just focus on Shiki. Shiki body that doesn't have a Mega Launcher. What are we doing? I don't think Break DS has anything particularly dangerous for us to worry about. Okay. And now we don't have to worry about him at all. We'll get the health back. Invisible suplexes, not a whole lot. Hey Max, what's up? Yeah, they're lucky we're not using suplexes. That's Claw. Claw suplexity. Okay, Shiki J's got some mean Jirobis. Like that one. Shit. And there goes my awakening. Oh no. But Claw can't ground break. I am definitely going to be popping a Awakening the moment I get one. I have to. Did I just dodge that with Awakening? Shit. Oh, I had to try to risk it. Mashima, I believe in you. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god. That was too much damage. Get me my fucking colloid now. Okay. One of his big beefy bodyguards down. I've lost my head. Stop that. Target someone else. Get one of the other losers. I wonder if it would be effective to burst while invisible. I can try to get them, like, close together, maybe? Yeah. And then right here. Well, it was too high in the air. Fuck. Whatever, at least everyone's healed. Shut up, I just turned them on. I should be using shield bits here, because 10% less damage per tick of Jirobi is probably a lifesaver. Alright, you got this. Alright. Bully someone else. Only had time for one. Did he just tech my throw? Cheeky J got moves. Casual reminder, we've spent 10 minutes on the first wave. Why was... Oh, no, I didn't have a part that I could ground break with, even though it gave me the ground break prompt. That was unfortunate. Am I not invisible because I'm awakened? Yeah, I still have stealth. Alright. And I'm too high up in the air. Fuck. Whatever, we got the group heal off. I should just be thankful that's happening. afford it. Okay. We're doing better on this wave. I can afford it. All right. Now just clean up the rest. Yeah, break that back as soon as you get the funnels out. This thing was stronger than Nightingale. Like Gale, I put a little bit of time in, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as this. You know, it's funny, it also has a Jirobi in the torso, but I'm not as scared of this thing as I was of Shiki J. Now for the real scary shit. Enough. Oh my god. Was that a 5-er? Is that a 6-er? 7? It's stuck. Its part was stuck on the overpass. Oh, that was amazing. It couldn't get his part back from the highway, so I was just free to 7 him. Well, this wave's solved. And then it's just a 3v3 with Nishiwaki. These Jigans are kind of beefy, though. And then the beloved Ogo is all that's left. Alright, let's go into the fight invisible. Since the gauge won't go down during this transition. They're all winners. Holy shit, they're all great. Honestly, I should not go for him. I should go for the one with Zavania legs first, since he is probably the biggest threat. I think we remember those GM bazookas were absolutely fiending on me last time. Oh no! Trying to get him over to the corner, away from everyone else. There's the bazooka. Thankfully, Mashima's got me, but that's another waste of a... another waste of an awakening charge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure claws are the only ones that can't ground break. Melee can, martial can, claws still can't. So I know a lot of people are mad about that. And a lot of people who have come back to the game after like 6 months and went, grr, they still can't break, grr, bang it eye. I'm gonna go into the state. You know what? Both of you. You're fucking broken. Except apparently for you, Yuki, because you're special. I'll leave the Jinx alone, because honestly it's the least threatening. It doesn't have any particular attacks that are, like, super worrisome. Just gotta get through its piles of HP. I almost have a free awakening. Actually, fuck it. Let's see if we can't get him with a ground break from this. Four. 4 ain't bad. 4's a number I'll take. Did he oh, he interrupted my colloid. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's bad. We'll finish him off with some basics. Then we'll move over to his partner and try to get a ground break on him while invisible. Unfortunate. Probably could have afforded to hit him with the railguns first. But hey, now I can afford to just dump Beam Saber combo in because I don't have to worry about colloid. Like, I'm not worried about the Ogos targeting me. Oh, there's a break. Alright. That's 3. I like 3. We have a handle on our build. That's something. God, Yuki's pilot suit's so fucking cool, too. Alright. Beam Saber, Beam Saber. Not really worth taking. Then again, Wild Dance. Nah, it's only level 4. But our gun options kind of fucking suck, too. Shit. These are actively worse than what we're using. I think weapon might have to be this Beam Saber. Because those are worse than anything in my collection. Which means our range attack still isn't getting boosted. Damn. Alright, heads. Sheridan, Mark II Vulcans, Shaky, but that's it's fine. It's whatever. Body. Jigen, Mark II, Mr. Ricky D. Right arm that I really don't want to swap off unless it's a slam dunk. Nothing worth taking. I mean, Doga arms are okay, but not compared to what I have there already. Left arm. Quant. Break DS. Yikes. Legs? Backpack, Ricky D. Shield. Maybe it's time to get a useful shield up on this bitch. A better HP and attack hit than I'm using now. A useful skill. It's not Beam Harmonica. Ugh. Boys, we ain't got shit on this. So, maybe it's time to replace the left arm and just go for something like statistically good. In that case, if I get rid of everything that's like not useful. Break DS left? Breaky? Maybe. It is 22 at least. It's the only one that does anything, and it does have a shitload of traits, including HP capacity up. Brick DS, yeah, a little bit. I do not want to get rid of Amatsu, and there's nothing here worth getting rid of Amatsu. Let's just get these off the table now. Now, damn. First off, you're broken. I can't pick you even if I wanted to. Maybe it's time to hit ahead, but... half an HP per second. %7 longer awaken. Kinda hit a dud, didn't we? Break DS arm wouldn't be bad. It does something. It looks cool. It gives me more HP. More awakening when I get hurt. Yeah. HP on parts lost. HP when defeated 1. Ugh. Alright, it might have to be break DS arm. None of these do anything important. 7% HP capacity and HP per second, but it's only HP per second level 1. Left arm is older. I mean, shield's older too, but not exactly the winners for Jigen shields here. If I get rid of these two, HP on attack hit, which is better than what we have for Divider. Long range weapon ammo 2%. If I'm guarding less damage, that might be something. Pretty much like Jigen Shield or Break DS Arm. Hey Casey, repair kits are banned. Silly laser shield? Silly laser shield. You mean that thing? Repair kits are banned. Well, we're definitely not grabbing any legs. There's no legs here worthwhile. So I'm just going to get rid of this while I can. Alright, so I'm thinking Jigen Shield. Pretty much we're looking at incremental increases in functionality. We're not replacing the backpack. We just got a good backpack. Get out of here. So Jigen Shield, one of the two heads. None of these really have any good traits, so I'm going to veto all the torsos. Yeah, so one of the heads, Jigen Shield or Break DS Arm. That's really what we have to work with. The oldest part is Jigen Shield by a country mile. We get about 3% extra defense in every metric. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be Jigen Shield. Jigen Shield and this Beam Saber. I'm kind of tempted to... No, I'll keep the Saber off. There's no way it's going to be doing more damage than our jacked up melee. I was like, I'm kind of tempted to put the Saber on to put the Twin Blade back on. But we're going to be losing a lot of damage by doing that. But now we don't have to be ashamed to use our shield either. Yeah, it looks like a silver bullet shield. Alright. Can you do anything with derivation? No, it's a shield. You can't drive merge shields, dummy. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Alright, so we will throw on Twin Missile Launcher here. I guess we'll just have the other ones hanging out down here. It's nice and fast. Single target, but the splash is probably pretty good. Alright. Okay, maybe it's not that good. Got some good tracking, though. Like, I can see it has decent tracking. It's fast. What are we looking at for comeback speed? I've seen worse. Just another useful option on our bar. Only other stuff you missed, Casey. We found a 24 melee that happens to have melee power up level 22, which is like punching the shit out of people currently. And we have decided, since I can't use heal tools, to swap our burst to burst resurrect, which is actually doing some really good damage, surprisingly. What's that look like on the back? Almost good. Almost. Beautiful noir bow. Yeah. And make like a double tail. Nah, too late. So this is where we ate shit last time. We are not as strong as we used to be. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. I have a few people playing along in the Discord. I know a guy who's on his 5th or 6th run. which is unfortunate. He keeps failing like the same way as we did. Yeah, that ain't bad. If I mash that out, that's really good damage. See how much gauge we can fill in the immediate future. I would not hate some sumo parts. I would really like some sumo parts. Sumo left arm. That's a good one, right? Hold on. I'm trying to, like, look at him in my head. Left arm has the bunker. Universe. No, I think it's the other arm. Fuck. When are we gonna drop some Bourgeois parts? Bourgeois. No, right arm's the bad arm. It's the left arm we need. Yeah, when I tap that out, that's great damage. Na. Stealth kill. Now, I might not like the movement on that Saber combo, but it does good break. I'm getting some good consistent breaks with it. More than the standard combo usually gives me. I thought that was on the beam, the arm. I thought that was on the bunker. There's one of two options for it. Sumo legs have the flight unit. the dress you can launch. But, oh, there's one more? Perfect. Legs have both. So legs have the flight unit and the sweep. Nope. Now you can't see me. Yeah, this thing's breaking a lot. Where's my railgun? Oh, the music did the music thing again! I hope you enjoy this during rendition of the first 3 seconds of the song. It was on this stage again, too, wasn't it? don't know when the mute happened. It's fine. You knew everything I was saying anyway. No, there was a lot of bitching, so pretend that was still there. A lot of complaining about the moment my stealth wears off, that bullshit shows up. Every single time it shows off, there's suddenly a beam blast above my head. Strike Claw, you're so stupid. I should really be farming gauge off him. No! Sheena's got stuck inside a wall again? It wasn't this stage, was it? Alright, Gustav, target number 1. Gustav needs to fucking die. I am not dealing in a world where there's 2 GN cannons aimed at my back at any given time. Fuck. Get back here. Chaos, you. Alright, that was something. Oh, it's not even Chaos. That's, dumb bitch. With Femme Fatale. Who's using Nitro? That's fucking funny. Her machine gun stopped the second I was no longer targetable. Like, she locked the fuck into attacking me. And then unlocked as soon as she couldn't anymore. You know, I keep telling Justin he doesn't have to use the chat rules. But he's a trooper, and he wants to. You bitch. Okay. Femme Fatale's almost down. Next is Gustav and his Bolt Gulag, whatever the fuck it's called. This might be a bit close to the end of my invisibility. Yep. Chaos fired his Vulcans at me the moment I was visible. This is fascinating. Like, seeing how they react to that shit. He's too far away! I got Chaos, but his shield took it. Maybe it's just because I'm the breaker, you know? I'm on the hill. I'm on the hill. Get away from the hill. It's not the hill, but it's a hill. Why did I walk right into that Graviton Hammer when I knew it was there? Am I stupid? Alright, Gustav's down. Now we just gotta worry about Chaos. And Gundam Black Lotus. Yeah. I got zero problem laming it out and just hitting him from a distance. Oh, he's got Chunky Honky Donkey. That's right, he has Master Torso. Alright. Go invis. Awaken. Get him with the stun. He got out fast enough, you son of a bitch. Almost wondering if I shouldn't hit him with the stun while I'm visible. Because at least that way it'll, have him, like, focus underneath me when he comes out of the stun. Oh, he has a Hyper Trance on now. I want to point out, dude still has, like, 8 health bars. Until I get Gauge back, until I get Awakened back, I'm gonna stay invisible. Now that I have Gauge again, I'll wait for my railgun to come back. Completely miss with it. I have not checked in the last couple hours. I'll check that in a little bit, but I hope it's a good idea. I hope it's an exciting idea. Though I will still have to get through this first. Alright. I should have been awakened before I hit him with a railgun. Whatever. Idiot. Eat it. And then me, idiot, doesn't lock onto him to get the brakes. That was really worth it. Now he's down to a single bar. He has 2 awakenings? Or 2 hyper trances? Oh shit. not get greedy. Epion's shield would be good, but I would be very mad because we just got a shield. And I need to build my body. Legs gives us max power saber, though. That's pretty sick. I know it's greedy, but I want it. We've survived. Somehow we've survived. I like how Lillian's relieved that he's being a fucking weirdo. Like, that's showing how far she's actually gotten in, like, becoming a person. That she picks up on vibes. We need a gun real bad. Oh, that is cool. I forgot Double X has that. Bam! We're grabbing that shit. Goodbye, Strike Shooter. We are grabbing GM Bazooka. I will charge that shit up all mission. Alright, head. Double X. A level 5, or a 5-star, H3. HP on attack, HP per second, HP when defeated. Awaken performance? Ooh. Put that on a short list. And then put those aside for whatever. Chest Break Body, which has triple mechasonic, which is okay. Gaffrin, Turn A, Capul. I think I can safely say these guys aren't going to be part of it. Scary face. Right arm, which is the arm I do not want to swap. No, the right arm sumo has the IF bunker. Okay. But all these are pretty low level anyway. Left arm, bolts, exploding Gaia Crusher. I think I need both, though, for Gaia Crusher, don't I? Which is the damn shame, because I fucking love Gaia Crusher. And I don't even have a second bolt here either. Damn. I love Gaia Crusher. I don't think I can use Fortress 4. But I can use Sigmax. No, this has IF Bunker too. And IF Booster. Ooh, I might consider Sumo. There's a Fly Swatter, dude. Where he swings like left or right? I'm pretty sure. For legs... really not much action going on. And then backpack. I think we can safely get rid of every backpack. There's no benefit to any of these. Leg of the shield. Okay, so we got some quality stuff going on here. Legs have been kind of holding us back for a bit. I'd want something with functionality if we're going to be replacing those missiles. Yeah, legs have the fan as an axe combo. Age 1 legs might not be bad because we get a stun and beam saber throw in London rules where we just shank a motherfucker. I wish I remembered if Bolt could work with just one arm, because there will be no question I'd be grabbing it. Instead, Sumo might be the answer here. Let's ditch everything that we know is like shit. Right arm has nothing I want to swap out for. Wait, do I need both arms for IF Bunker? Yeah, sorry, shields are a no-go. We just didn't get... I think I need both arms for IF Bunker. I wish it would show you on the screen, you know? Only because they both have IF Bunker, so I assume I need them both. Because it's you do a big wide blast with one arm, and then a straight piercing one as you run forward with the other, right? Sucks I didn't get any Gaffron stuff. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. A very, very, very good H3 head. No, that's not how it works. I think we can safely ditch legs. Legs are still functional, and frankly, these aren't doing a whole lot. Bolt arm then? If I can get access to Gaia Crusher, I don't think I do, but at least I'll have Graviton Hammer, which isn't... I'll be honest, it's not great. It's not a whip option, it's a very, very goofy skill, but I will still love it all the same. But I am tempted to grab that great HP head. Well, let's get the arm out of the way, because the arm is truly non-functional right now. I do. That is true. Off of Gustav himself. So, yeah. Let's get rid of these torsos. Get rid of Sumo. We'll go with Bolt's arm, because I just love it so much. With the GM Bazooka, I've become enhanced to Gustav. That's fun. What the fuck is he called? It's Bolt something, even though it has a GPO2 head. They've appeared in the story, so they should be here. Gonna fucking bother me. Ah, they're not gonna show up on here. God damn it. Whatever, I'll meet them later. Hi, mister. Ah, that's porn. Every time I think it's safe to go to the board. I want to see who was up there. Main story. I'm not buying DLC for this thing. We'll play around with some colors after. I think it's time. I don't have Exploding Gaia Crusher. I need the other arm. Damn. That's okay. Graviton Hammer. Let's dick around with that for a sec. Now, there's something very unfortunate about Graviton Hammer. Not just because it has a crappy range. That spin isn't real. The only part of it that does anything is the hit. And it looks stupid with high reaction. Granted, it's a pretty strong hit. It's stronger than Lancer Dart. No. No, don't do that. It's fine, dude. Besides, there's no one in Bounty Hunt that has it. Like, Gustav's not showing up. It's still great traits on there. I could Derive if I had anything I could do with it, but our options are a little limited. I think... Hold on, we're going to apply changes. Head back in. Go into test mode, back out of test mode, so we can see the Derive for Amatsu. I'm pretty sure Amatsu is going to be... I have to actually back out all the way. God damn it. Red frame? It only goes to red frame. That's so weird. I need blue frame for it. I thought it'd turn into Mina, you know? Weird. Alright, get my skills back on. Mirage Colloid. Lancer Dart. And Laser Rifle. Oh, also, I want to dick around with the bazooka real quick. Good, strong. If I charge it for a year... I get the ball, which is actually pretty stupidly strong to open a fight with. 33k is stronger than any of my options. I'm just gonna have to, like, start fights with it. You're a Mega Man. For supporting this goofy play. Hey, that's pretty fucking good. I mean, yeah, maybe. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. No, he released me from that with another super chat. He released me from Sheena. Sword Strike actually looks pretty good, you know? Put a pin in that. Damn, Buster's looking good too. Red boots? If there was more coloring on the torso, that'd be nice. Sure is gray. I always like the pleasing color of Jinx 3. I don't really hate Gushin either. Yone Doga has some good separation. I like how it just blacks out the eye. Justice looks kawaii. Will Kawaii Justice be a compromise for you, man? Also, it's weird it's taken so long to get actual Justice paint. But we have Infinite Justice from the get-go. Justice. Out of curiosity, do I have any other torso options? No, because Titus is only 13. That's very unfortunate. I remember I can go into other things with Gun Tank. I could turn Gun Tank to a ground type right now, but that wouldn't do anything for his level. What do I need F91 for? There's something I need F91 for. Noble can't go anywhere, can it? Hold on. If anywhere, I thank God. No. Noble can't do anything. Hit that dab. Well, we have a gross new bazooka. Let's see what we can do with it for the last 2 missions. Jesus, we're at level 47 missions. Rosearm, I would consider swapping Amatsu for. Though I do really have to update the center line of the suit. I really got to deal with the head, the torso, and the legs at some point. It's... Oh, no, you're right. It's left arm. I'm thinking of the wrong orientation. But we just picked up a right arm. Or left arm, rather. I can't pick up 2 left arms. We're going to get so uneven. Oh, no, this is an HLV. We could actually lose. If I'm not careful. Woo! Thankfully, since I'm visible, they seem a lot more worried about me than anything else. They're not terribly beating up the HLV right now. Gonna be doing pretty good actually just keeping them occupied off of it. Yeah, that's right. I can still hold the charge as I'm meleeing. So as long as I, like, get my color-up brain back working again... I can always have the bazooka charge up. That's okay. Dynamas! Oh, but I have to release it cleanly after I stop meleeing, or else it loses the charge. Okay, and they've got whoever this is tied up. Avalanche. Big one, too. Get off me, brah. Okay. That wasn't bad. There's a lot of love put into animation in this game, but there's still a couple things like that that are just like a clean miss. It was unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another Virtue Bazooka if I end up getting that. Oh, it's the boys! And I'm catching them all in the same animation. No, him. Okay. Archie next. Ooh, HLV actually got a little close. Bye. Have fun back in space. Actual justice. Yeah, and a beam blast. Arms have boomerangs. You can also give us an updated Lacerte, I think. Maybe not. That might be only coming off of Freedom. And it just uses Freedoms. Thankfully, we only have Super Lacerte banned, so we can totally use Lacerte without any consequences. There should be a way to turn off notifications for classic maps. I like how it threw off its beam blast. Whoa! No, I got right in the middle where I shouldn't have been. Thank you, lady. Yeah, get out. I see a part break. Significantly less pressure if all we have to worry about is Hyperion. Woo! You tried. I'm not gonna pretend that was me. That was dumb luck. I don't remember what fun reference team this is going to be. Yeah, but I don't want to use the gauge on them. That was cheating. Hey, excuse you. Rude bitch. I don't feel like I even need to bother taking down the Stargazers. Because they're not doing anything. They don't have any skills. They don't have any weapons but melee. They can put up an Amra Lumiere, and that's it. They look great. Oh no. Thank you, fellas. Thankfully, the crowd's thinned up enough, and there's only really Noir as the enemy here. If there was more dudes, I'd feel a lot more panicked about that, because, like, they can easily keep them off my corpse. But if it's just Ogos and Noir, there's no threat. Stargazer ain't real. What fun references are this gonna be? Have we come across the... Oh wait, is this a boss? Oh, it's Kurkante and Dumb Bitch. Kara? Kiara? Dumb Bitch. Kara. Carapaccio. Get some Abyss shit. Let's go. Not what I meant. Not remotely what I meant. I don't remember if I'm in this. get infected. She'll fall in a moment. Oh, yeah, right, Kurokante's still here. And my team's not really doing much about that. Who decided to let Plumas participate in this? Fucker. If I was visible, that would have worked. Bonk. You just try to Erupting Burning Finger me? And the Void saved me? Oh god. The answer is yes, that's what he was trying to do. And the black hole actually saved me. Alright, I can't keep dealing with that. Eventually one of these idiots is going to catch it too. Stop it. Stop it! I did not give you consent to end my heat. Wow, bro's just spamming. What do your meters look like? Oh, right. I can MC shooting the GM bazooka. I just can't do it for the dart cannon. It's fine. Slap his ass around until he stops being sassy. Gotcha, bitch. I think I'm here. I'm not here. It's the Lilin show. Weapons! Not much right home about here. As far as melee goes, nothing is at level cap either. Wow, goddamn. There's also nothing particularly special either. I suppose I'll be grabbing a lupus just to, you know, fill out another weapon. That one's actually not bad, honestly. Attack on itself, 8%. Alright. This is my favorite gun in the game, but it's not, like, gonna be worth doing right now. It would look really good, though, with the Amatsu shield. I mean, really good. Might just get this guy on my short list. Heads. Justice quad machine guns. And that's it. Torsos. Ailstrike. Exia Dash. Towsy. Towsy but more traits. Right arm. Only has an anchor. Yeesh. Yeah, not worth changing right now. Left arm, we just got. Thankfully, none of these are worth anything. Legs. Justice legs. I am super okay with that. Yeah, I think IJ. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Backpacks just in case. Not much to write about. And then shields don't really give us much either. So that's claw mode. I'm thinking Justice legs. Seems pretty clean to me, since I don't really have any other options I can work with. That or a Towsy torso. It's a decent little machine gun skill, but it's really not much otherwise. And no one else is really lucking out on good everything else. Yeah, we're gonna go for Justice legs. Actually, a pretty easy deliberation. And then the smooth bore, because it's gonna look super sick. Wait, what was that? Oh, Justice head, get out of here. Then we can see what we can do with Cherubim legs. I don't think there's not much we can do, but it's an idea. Realistically, they should turn into Zavanya. Did we fuck up? We fucked up somewhere. This, and this, and this don't exist. We totally fucked up somewhere. Hold on. kits are this way. You're not real, you're not real, you're not real, you're not real. You're not real, you're not real. We've had everything else. Okay. Must have missed some filter on some mission. Justice legs are a huge jump up. Goddamn. Then we're going to put the smooth bore on there because it looks... I might have to raise it up a little bit or lower it down a little bit. Or just use it in the other hand. Yeah, that's a ticket. But I kind of want to go back to Dark Cannon because Dark Cannon has been amazing for us. But maybe it's time to retire it. What are we looking at now for skills? It's so good. Just knocks people the fuck around and does so much damage. And it looks pretty great too. That just looks stupid. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Could I chase him up with this now? And it actually connects, goddamn. Or chase him with that. Yeah. Then Griffin is a kick combo. And a good looking one too. We have lost Dark Cannon, even though Dark Cannon was sick, but we'll get over it. So I think we really, really need a torso on this last mission. The finals of the battle tournament. So all this shit goes wrong. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the finals. The mission's called Chaos. Gorgeous, I want to come talk to you, but I'm afraid of the board. I'm afraid of where the fuck might be happening up there. That ain't terrible. Good AoE on it, at least. Like, it's catching a lot of people. Stop backing up. I'll tell you what, I'll probably be using Garage Cardlight a lot more than I was. Take those quick mic breaks as I work through these guys. Yeah, I want to go for a new chest and head soon. Oh, I see what you're saying, you scum. Well, I have no control over that. If it drops, it drops. Taking a bit. I mean, there could still be more roses. I'm not there yet. That's actually a really effective twofer. you're not supposed to do that. Only one rose in the mission? Bonk. Okay. Oh, you know what else is a really great design? Rhyme's Dom Heavy. Or whatever he calls it. Dom Crusher, Dom Destroyer. You know who I'm talking about, Rhyme. And Meijin's cool, or Meister Jin's cool buddy there, the non-robot one. Yeah, he's great. He's just a big fucking Dom. Robota 2 doesn't really have that great design. It's just a versatile knight, you know. I wouldn't mind learning more about what his deal is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Oh, they sniped me out. No, come back. That was actually very close. I'm surprised that sailed right over her head. Good. Woo! I love how they're just instantly on tracks. I don't care if it didn't get anyone. We needed the heals. Oh, the music's doing it again. Who's hyped for the same 4 notes? Oh no. Wow, that's like the 3rd time he's caught me with the flight unit. I think I just need to lock in and take down turn X. Get one more body off the field. getting real sick of that shit. There we go. Can't feel your legs, you don't have any. I love how you try to pull it out the moment it became visible again. Alright, now we can just focus on dealing with turn A. And that's only wave 1. Thankfully, it's the last mission. Bonk. That's such a bad skill. I'm sorry, turn A. That is absolutely one of the worst. I think I want to go into the next one invisible. Right, so I do with the Puma. Meaning I'll probably be very visible. That was a slog. God damn. And we're sitting on max level weapons right now. Some unicorn shit? Alright. I'd rather not. I am kind of missing Dart Cannon. I won't run. Excuse me. I don't appear to have anything effective but my own bare hands. And that puts me in very dangerous positions. Thank God this dude hasn't used Psycho Jammer yet. At least when it comes to one-on-one, like, they're not touching me, you know? I can get as much gauge and health back as I want. Back up. Melee does make me feel really cool, though. Oh no. I've been dogged. Thankfully the girls got me. Beam Gatling is a hell of a choice. I will definitely consider taking that. That turns heal on hit into an incredibly viable option. Who's over there with that beam? Oh, that's Linlin. Who the hell is a yellow beam like that unicorn that he's fighting for? I like how it tracked them all the way up. That was neat. That was enjoyable. And then after this, I'm going to have a fake fight with Meister. Ooh, here we go. Speed this up. 2 free bars off him. I'll take it. Oh, you girls okay to get me? Yes. I really miss Dark Cannon, dude. I miss just being able to launch into a group of them right now and just tear off a bunch of parts. Maybe, but I'll be losing a lot of range damage. Not that much, but I'm hoping it's not going to be enough, you know? Oh, maybe I got some Donger parts. Damn it, that caught no one in the entire group. Because I was invisible. Is Zakuto here? Could I get another Dark Hole? Oh, I love that. The stun cancel his funnels. Thank you, bitch. Okay. Can you leave? Work here. I own you. I couldn't actually tell his leg was broken. He's too short. Can I just point out my awaken gain is dog shit? Because all that wailing I just did on Dong Zhuo, and I have gotten, like, less than a quarter of a bar back. Yeah, apparently. I thought that would track more. Let's see if we can't speed this up a little bit. Yes, Beamcat. Beamcat will be very nice. It'll solve a lot of problems. We also have parts we can get. I saw him charging that shit up. We also have parts we can get off of Champ's team, off of Meister's team. So she'll only have a dongers left. Also, how shitty is it that Donger's funnels are not actually Prophet's funnels? They're just regular old single shooty funnels. Okay. So I should be going into the actual boss soon. It's going to be weird because I don't remember how much damage I can do to them while waiting for the cutscene. And I have to deal with all the players at the end too, which I think are a lot of 00. My lovely wife has gotten me a cheese Danish with a huge bite taken out of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, look at that Dom. That Dom's great. What was it? Dom Crash? Maybe? I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I'm farming. I don't even know where to start with this shit. Oh, I know. There. Invisible. I guess Artol will be my first target. Until they stop taking damage. Whoop. Back to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get a heal off as soon as my Invis runs out and I can reapply it. Just don't want to risk before that. Okay. Idiots. Damn, can I just take him out? Is it only Jin that has to get low on HP to trigger the fight? Huh. Oh shit, I can just take his ass out. Get some parts off it, why not? Butcha. Any of you? Thank you, both of you, actually, for responding. Alright, let's get him off the table. Cool. Now we can focus on Rhyme. I keep thinking that's going to push me forward. Like, there's not necessarily anything I want off of his build, but more parts, right? What the fuck was that? Right. Now we just beat up Meister until it triggers a cutscene. Get my arm back. I need that for stealth things. Arm? Thank you. Okay, we're not fucking around anymore. No, come back! Fuck around! Is it me, or is he actually playing really cool? Like, he's laying down fire, he's going in between buildings and sending down beam blasts. Doing cool combos. Would he be the cool NPC? Oh my god, there we go. Honestly, if that's taking that long, what is Devil gonna be like? I take it back. I'll take the goof arm off his dom. Awakening. No, come on, don't be mean. Well, I can see a light at the end. Yeah, I don't really have any awakening gain at all until I take damage. My god. Oh, he's trying to use his shield bits. That's cute. Yeah. It's clean. It's very clean. It's not quite as good as, you know, Champ or Majin, but Meister's okay too. The whole team's alright. Using Pale Rider back's cool to me. I love how it doesn't just put a saber in my hand. I hate when games do that shit. Okay, to be fair though, this is like the coolest fucking event ever. If this were to happen in my game. And it didn't actually have any lasting consequences. Like, all of a sudden there's a crazy-ass free-for-all in the entire game. And it's like, oh, you want the settings back? Go siege my Death Fortress. In the coolest goddamn map the whole game has. And then at the end he's like, yeah, JK, it was really nothing. That'd be awesome. And then at the end of the event, they launched the live version of the game? Come on. Kuro Kante, you're first. Why do I feel like it's time-based for this next transition? Or do I really just gotta beat up, Chaos? Because, like, part of me wants to try to farm some parts off these guys, but another part of me doesn't want to risk fighting all of them at the same time, you know? Especially with how beefy these health bars are. I feel like I should be taking my advantage and just going to try to clown out Chaos with it. Wherever he is. Wait, he's not even here? Kurotante, Kara, Gustav. Yeah, he's not even here! There we go. This is the good shit. Wow, none of them... They blocked it all? Come on! Alright, so I guess I'll focus on Kurokante. Go invisible before it tries to god finger me. The four fiends. Elaborate Final Fantasy reference meant for actually nobody. Whoop. How is that out of range? No, it's a reference to Stranger in Paradise. I'm not wrong. I really should pick up the full version of that. I had a blast with the demo. Unfortunately, I watched someone else play... Oh, there we go. I watched someone else play it, and I got, like, the huge gist of the story and the twist and all that. And I'm gonna have to wait to forget a good chunk of what I saw before I go into the game proper. It's for that reason I recently replayed Bioshock 2 this weekend, and, like, it's been 15 years since I touched it, and that's the perfect time to go back in when I didn't remember anything. Okay, good. Now we just have a bunch of freaks. A bunch of 00 freaks. All normal difficulty too, so it's not like I'm threatened. We're all just regular green bars. Don't look at me. And by the way, Bioshock 2 is the best Bioshock. In case there's any doubt in your mind. Very low stakes, but I'm okay with that. He's dealing with some jinx and I'll force him. What? More? Okay. This feels like a very cozy wave. Also, where do you keep finding groups of players that just all have Season 1 Meister suits? Dude, the moment the twist happens in 1, the entire thing falls apart. It's a good twist, but the game itself just shits itself right after the reveal. Everything past that point just feels terrible and presents terrible. Horrible final boss. It's hard for me to compare the last two, only because they have, like, the same goddamn dynamic and the same, like, theming. Almost like no one paid attention to 2, so he tried the father-daughter thing again. But 2 did it better. Yeah. Jinx 3 has a built-in eye field in it. That's pretty good. We're going to see what drops in this whole mess, though. We're going to have a lot of kits to work with. This has been like a 40-minute mission. I think we can just break a bunch of these dudes right now. No, not a single one. You all stayed exactly outside the prescribed range. Oh! But Exia, why? I thought we were chill. I thought this was just a chill grind. I'm gonna have to start spending meter? Alright. Jinx Saber. Pretty okay. That's pretty much it for melee. Ooh, this is my favorite melee weapon in the game. Put that on a short list. I don't see no drop. Get rid of that. 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 That and that. Okay. Oh, has it already been 3 hours? God damn. Hold on a sec. Okay, as far as long range goes, not really anything to speak of besides that Gatling. Lower level Gatling, but nonetheless a Gatling. We'll put that on a list real quick. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Why did it reset the goal at such a stupid level? I just realized for some reason it restarted after 3-hour timer at 10. That's dumb. I don't want 10. I want 1. Heads. A whole lot of max level heads. None of which really do anything, but... Ugh, 18. Dongers is pretty cool, though. Body, which is the other part I really, really need. There's not much happening here either. I might just have to go for a fashion pick. Because frankly, I need the stats. Just in case, we'll check arms. Not much happening there either. Dynamis legs. I come back to you once again, apparently. They just do so much, you know? Shame that's so low level. That would have been very solid. Donger's backpack at 18. Okay. Shields are out. Backpacks are out. We're perfectly fine with Noir. Legs on that same metric. Get rid of everything. Except Dynamis as like a just in case. I'm also not fully convinced I want to get rid of this. I know it's 6 levels low, but the only thing that's changing is some HP and movement speed. There's a lot of shit going on here. These are out. There's nothing happening. On that same metric. There's a lot happening there. Darkness Finger and the mini clones, which is actually a guided missile, if you didn't know. But I'll be giving up my invisibility, which has honestly been an amazing skill so far. For Darkness Finger, Guided Missile Mini-Me's, a pull, and Sekia Tenkyoken. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. Really, I need Torso and Head. Yeah, Mirage Colloid has been amazing. I should update the body, but the head might actually have functionality. I mean, the level's low, but all it's really costing us is some defense percentage. I feel like Head's gonna be the answer to update, because I just, like... I need a new head badly. And some of these might actually do something. Oh, no, the only ones that actually do something is the Vulcans. But this is my last drop for the chapter 2, because I went for Shield. Wait, how the hell have I not updated those 3 parts? What have I been taking? We got new legs. We got new arms. One for what? What does this mean? What are you doing? I have to take the Noble Head? Are you rearranging ugly deck chairs? Alright. So I guess my pick for the entire mission is Noble. No, did I just... I did that backwards. Dude, I'll go buy a Noble from the shop, I'm sorry. I completely did that backwards and accidentally sold it. We'll go buy a noble in the shop, and we'll raise it up to level 18. Having no traits will be my punishment for fucking that up. But that also means now I am stuck without a good torso for a while still. No. We're gonna go get a noble head. We're gonna get you a noble head in the store, sweetie. As far as the weapon goes, B-Max is legitimately my favorite weapon in this game. The Sananju single-hand B-Max. And even though Gatling would solve a lot of problems, Gatling will also be dropped my overall damage, but it also boosts its own ammo capacity in the left hand. I don't know, but that's also my favorite weapon. You're both telling me different things. I'm gonna close my eyes and keep hitting this when I open it, whatever we're on. Nah. Axe. Okay. Never mind. Casey has made the choice for me. And I'm apparently supposed to bring that Gatling up another 2 levels. Alright. Thanks, dude. At least we're going to be fully kitted out and equipped for going into the next mission. Damn, thanks, man. I mean, I was just going to take the axe, but you really want the Gatling. We're going to swap the Virtue Bazooka for it, then. I would be a confused builder. Ability cartridges that we're not going to be using. Yo! Look at that getter! Neo Getter is my favorite getter. Shin Getter 3 is my favorite 3, but I think Neo Getter 1 is my favorite 1. First, we're going to the store. The kits are this way. Going to the store to buy my man a noble. You know, I could have just used the hair builder's part. We'll just, the builder's parts are this way. The kits are this way. We'll sell the rest of the noble. We'll do so right now, actually. Body, arm, leg. No backpack. Beam ribbon. builder's parts are this way. Hey, Justice Paint's actually doing some good here. So we're actually going to synthesize, break the rule a little. But we're only going to be going up to level 24, despite the new level cap. Okay. Oh no, it goes... What? Why is the backpack doing that? Oh, because she's not supposed to have a backpack. And you paid for it. We're keeping it original blonde, right? Because we could also do default paint, but it's going to be like gray hair, and that looks weird. Yeah, we'll do original blonde. And then my favorite melee weapon. And then probably in the bazooka hand. It is a super hair clip. It's holding that shit down. We're going for the Gatling, and the Gatling's going to be leveled to 24, not a point higher. So at least my weapons will be max going into the next chapter. And I have Vulcan's back again. Whee! I am not planning on using ability capsules for anything, by the way. Does the hair still get weird in Berserk mode? Or did they not care enough? It does! It does flip up and use the alternate hairpiece. So now I have a reason to use Berserker mode, too. Now, is that all hypertrances? Will I have invisible lifted hair if I go the other way? It gets released from the clip. That's what the clip's trying to hold down. Why don't I have sound effects? Oh, okay. Well, we have a very, very good gauge builder now. And we have legitimately my favorite weapon in the game. I'm glad you're here, Roseblade. Thank you for being here. It's an axe moveset that has all the routes for Twin Blade. Except for the standing double blade spin. That's replaced with the regular axe launcher, which is fine. But I can very easily access the stationary spin just by doing 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4 jump, 1, 2 hold. This is the fucking bread and butter right here. Tears bosses to pieces. God, I love this thing so much. It's on every single one of my my G masks. It is kind of holding the hair down. The hair's not clipping past it because of its anchor point. So if I put on Mirage... Yep, I have crazy hair too in Mirage. So it's any hypertrance triggers the hair. Alright, we're off so I can see this. Yeah. And I got Vulcan's back, which I'm not too mad about, actually. Well, oh, maybe I should put the shield on, too. Unlike last run, we managed to successfully survive this chapter. That's new. Chapter 5 ruined us before, but we made it. We'll have to see how 6 does for us. Hey, Victor. Yeah, we're in this now. This is life now. I will have to get a better body on next mission. No, what am I doing? Stop. Don't give them ideas. And honestly, the Justice paint scheme is working. I think hitting the dab and the custom pose isn't quite good anymore, but... Yeah, that's pretty okay. Screw around with the photo real quick, as we usually do at the end of these. I can only activate Berserk, not Mirage Colloid, but I do get the hair effect. If I cycle it really fast, I might be able to get the hair without the glow. Oh, they deploy! Hey, that ain't bad. Hey, that ain't bad either. Bit too much glare on the... and I don't like that the rods don't have a contrast either. But the rods and the shield have to be the same color. Yeah, you know what? Let's correct that real quick. If this is what we're gonna be running with, I need to not be kept up at night by this shit. The Tricarios rods. They need to be darker in some way. That's pretty good, actually. That right there is pretty good. As is that. Yeah, that right there. That's perfect. No, I don't need to change the whole thing. Just like, this is enough. It's enough just to give it a contrast. Towsy, huh? You think Towsy would be good paint? We're already pink. What do you want from me? We're gonna see. If it objectively looks worse, if I, not even playing with memes, think that's not as good, we're not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. It doesn't come together as well. Wait, hold on. That's... Yo, Strike Freedom, what are you doing, buddy? I don't want to alarm anyone, but Strike Freedom's looking kind of hot. Holy shit. put a pin in this. Wing is kind of nice too. Yo. Maybe not. The shield doesn't really work. I like what's doing on the arm, though. What part of the Zaku Warrior is blue? Why does it have, like, freedom wings? Oh, it doesn't have a backpack, so it defaults to whatever paint it has on. Silly me. Ooh, Savior's kind of nice. I can't fault that. Justice was pretty good too, though. There's almost something there, you know? Almost. Kind of reminds me of Kushina. That just looks like she's wearing armor, which is not a bad look, actually. Anyone get some guy vibes off this? I don't mean male, I mean like Slayers. Slayers guy. Hold up, this is cooking something. This is pretty great. The only thing I'd change is the shield again, or not the shield, the Tricarios there to be gray again, but I really like how it looks like she's like wearing armor. Dual AS for once has a better paint scheme than Dual. That's rare. I like that hair color too. Okay, so if we had to pick something, Grandpa or Strike Freedom? Strike Freedom feels like a glitzed up Grandpa. If we gotta pick something to represent this. Grandpa's really clean, though. I really like how it feels like it's keeping her default for the core parts of her. But a couple of you so far said Strike Freedom. Which is fine, but we're making an adjustment. We are swapping. We are swapping the gray and the blue. Or the black and the blue, rather. There. Man, her hair is gold now, too. Like the gaudy golden joints of Strike Freedom. But we're here for entertainment, sir. Which I certainly see the appeal of this. Yeah, Strike Freedom does look a little slapdash, don't it? I'm grabbing a quick shot for deliberation later. Yeah, Strike Freedom looks like we applied a paint scheme onto something. Grandpa looks like we actually did something on purpose. But it does look really good with the wings deployed. And then right arm. All this shit. That. Grandpa left gun. Yeah. Grandpa left gun's pretty good. Full burst. Really, full burst? Oh, FX burst. I was going to say full burst isn't deploying the wing cannons? That isn't deploying the wing cannons either. It's just not really doing anything. Are any of these deploying the railguns? Yeah, like I said, it gives me some Guy vibes. That's a good one. Some good shadows, too. That's such a generic neutral pose, but it's pretty okay too. Something that's also going to show off the hair, you know? I think that one we had before will work. Anyway, I think we've struggled through this long enough. This pose again. We'll continue likely next week for the next chapter. And we're going to see what we can do with this thing. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for hanging out. Interacting makes this whole challenge fun. Otherwise, I'd be doing it on my own. Big sad. Hope you enjoy the rest of your days, whatever you're doing for the week. And be excellent to each other.